I actually do not know what I'm getting myself into here. Although I do know I'm gonna have to stop doing that for a start. And I'm gonna... What is with the angle on this? I am gonna have to... Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, reacquaint myself with the controls. The fact that we only have one dash per screen. So... Okay, right. I'm with you. It's fine. We're off to a good start. I think the bird is up there so that you can't scare it away. I like how we're like nearly 100 hours into this and we're still being taught new mechanics. Hello, Origin number 2. How are you? I don't think we actually are nearly 100 hours in. We're like, I think 70 hours maybe? Steam has actually Steve has 95.2, but some of that will be me having left the game on accidentally. I'm gonna hold grab just oh for fuck's sake. So I know I've executed this move before. I've just never had to do it accurately. Oh, fuck that. I've got exactly 2 goldens, that's it. And I'm not doing any more. Yeah, I decided early on I wasn't going for goldens. I've just got better things to do with my life than that. It'll take me a little while, I think, just to get the nuances of this. I think after chapter 3C, I was like, I was thinking before I did 3C, I was like, oh, maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to try and do chapter 3 golden. Then after 3C, I was like, no, fuck that. Definitely don't want to do that. So wait, what have we got to do? All right, we'll get flung up there. We'll get flung over there. We'll get flung up there. We'll get flung over there. Then we'll have to bounce, bounce, bounce. Happy times. Right, I just gotta remember. Oh, fuck's sake, stop doing that. I keep forgetting I can't just be profligate with my dashes. How rude. Friday goals a bit. I have to get in the ones for 1A and 2A. Deliberately skip 3A. Yeah. I forgot that 4A existed and went straight to Temple. Temple... I think I'd hate that because I think I'd rather do 4 than 5 because the Seekers and the section with Theo at the end I think would just piss me off. And then 6, I would hate the battle in fight. So I'd probably rather 7 actually than quite a few of them. And then I would not rather 8. I wouldn't want to do 8 at all. So yeah, that's where I'm at. And so I've not even decided if I'm going to go for the 1-up or the Moonberry as part of this. That's where I'm at. I think it will depend on how long it takes me to get 9. If it's way less than bad than I think it will be, then I might go for the Moonberry. Otherwise, screw it. I can leave it on the table. This is actually not too bad. But good luck on the grind. I've just got way too much other stuff to stream. Like I've been playing this, I think, since either end of June or July. Obviously, I've had plenty of time off, not streaming. Like, I did exactly 2 streams in September. So, I just need to... I need to play other stuff after this. I'd really like to save a dash there. But I don't think I can. I mean, obviously I can make that without a dash. And then I get one back. So, that's a skill issue. Well done. Love how everyone hates chapter 3. I knew that would happen. I really enjoyed 5B. Probably not enough to grind the golden, but I really, really did enjoy playing 5B. It was possibly my favorite B-side. I think 2B was good as well. Oof. That's the big oof with the B-sides, is they're so long. And obviously the C-sides, quite a bit harder, but so much shorter. Like 7C, ridiculously short compared to 7B. I do like the I do like the remix of Chapter 5. I find the remix for Chapter 6 annoying now because I had to listen to it for so long. Balls. That's how you play it. Yeah, people, I think a lot of people would sack this game off a lot sooner if the music wasn't as good as it is. I think the same is true of Super Meat Boy. Although I wished when I was doing that they'd made the a remix of the Cotton Alley Dark World, but it was the same as the Light World. I need to not jump there. The block will fling me sufficiently on its own, unless I go all the way down there. I'm like, oh no, I need to stop jumping, and then I immediately just jump ridiculously well. Idiot. Why is it taking you nearly 100 hours just to get here? Because I do shit like that all the time. Right, no, you do have to jump. My instincts were correct. Yeah, well done. Tit. Hey, Kamara, how you doing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
No text-to-speech? No text-to-speech. Okay, apparently that's not working. Landlord John, thank you so much for the 25-month subscription. How the devil are you, Mr. Landlord John? 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By far the longest active streak. That last attempt pretty much sums how I'm doing, Kimura. Just jumping straight into the abyss. Arrgh. It's taken me longer than I would like to relearn these. But I like how they like teach you something here and then they just don't use it. They're like, oh yeah, you'll get past this room really quickly, so you'll remember what you learned in the first room. I need to relearn the bumpers as well. I forgot what we're actually dealing with over here. I didn't really pay much attention to it. Oh, it's just okay, so what I can do is probably just ignore that switch at the end. Can I? Yeah, I can. Just to save, like, get the checkpoint, and then I can always come back and switch it if I need to, which I presumably do. On the face of it, doesn't look that bad, but the fact that all the bumpers are going up worries me slightly. You would think after having multiple flags on YouTube for having the Pointer Sisters counting song as my 12-month sub alert, I would change it, but no. I'm just too stubborn for that. I don't know why the text to speech didn't work. I did update the bot today, so maybe that's why. That's not how you do it. That's also not how you do it. Don't worry, we'll get it in about 20 minutes. I was saying 20 minutes is like a joke, but it actually probably will be 20 minutes, possibly longer. I think the longest it's spent on a second room is actually probably not that long. I've generally struggled more on first rooms more than second rooms, I think, in the seasides. I could be horribly wrong. I know 7C, the first room, took me a lot longer than the second. The second was like 2 minutes. And then the third was like 6 hours. Hate landing too high on that. Then it just throws your whole trajectory off. You want to be as flat as possible. So of course, I follow it up by being way too low. I just dashed too late. That crystal is really horribly placed. Just gonna put that out there. I don't like it. See if I can remember how to do the thing. Yeah, I largely can. But it is weird going the other way. Bollocks. It's a bit rude them actually teaching you that mechanic in chapter 8 because you won't realize that oh no, did we okay, yeah, so you don't get your dash. You can do it if you time it right and get your dash back outside of the core, but you might not realize that because you don't get your dash back until you clear the room. That's a bit cheeky because you can't then consciously teach yourself that mechanic to conserve a dash. I think I've got to just dash straight up there. That's my guess. Dash straight up and use my rightward momentum. Too high. Too high. The great thing is the next room is just gonna have all the things I didn't like about 8B in it. Plus all the things I found difficult. Not a perfect crossover, but it's pretty close. It's timing that up. It's the sort of thing that assist mode would be brilliant at. you could like you get that perfect in assist mode every time. It'd be easy. Like it wouldn't even be a slight challenge, I don't think. I'm wondering, is my whole approach wrong there? It can't be, right? There's only really one way you can go. I don't know why I waited so long now. That was quite the odd decision. Balls. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have hurty floors and hurty ceilings to deal with in the next room. That's something to look forward to. I mean, maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe it'll all be fine. I feel like I'm too tired to play this game today, but play it we will. You got one chance at that. You miss it, or you catch it at the wrong angle. You kind of had it. Oh man. Well done. Well done. just completely waste the second dash. I'm like, we'll stick with it, see if it is in fact possible. Maybe no one's noticed, no one's figured it out. But no, of course it's not possible. You do need that dash. I knew I did, but I'd messed up the dismount from the first bumper. Because I actually think it's quite precise. Yeah, you have just got to dash straight up, and I'm just not quick enough at getting off the right arrow. Yeah, if I can just, like, be quick enough, it will be fine. I mean, fine relative to how well I'm doing now. Not fine in absolute terms. But then I was too early. It's just it's very, very precise. For a precision platform, actually, this game isn't too bad at requiring you to do things at exactly the right moment. It gives you the chance to sort of make on-the-fly corrections. But there's not that much that needs to be like frame perfect. I have a feeling that this is more like that. It needs to be really quite frame perfect. what I'm wondering is if I can bounce off that. At an angle that gets me underneath. So catch the bottom half of the crystal. I still don't think I'll be able to get high enough on the dash. I think I need to catch the top half, get on top of the second bumper. Then getting from 2, if I can get onto 2, getting from 2 to 3 will be easier. And then 3 to the end. 3 to the end actually will be not too bad if I can, as long as I can get on top of it. Getting on top of the bumper will be the challenge there. Might be one of those ones where if I just get this, I get everything. Maybe it's going to be like that. Or it'll be an unending struggle and we'll be here in 3 hours. Who knows? That's half the fun of Celeste. Regretting not having any lunch today. There we go. There we go. PB. We'll take a PB. What am I doing? That's the silliest dash I've ever made. Kamoa's not truly in the stream until he posts that emote. They post that emote. I was making assumptions on pronouns there and I shouldn't have. Ah, crap. You gotta dash straight up and you gotta dash at exactly the right moment. And then you gotta go to the right again at the right time. It's a lot to think about. It's one of those things that I think once you've got it, you'll commit it to muscle memory and it'll be a piece of piss. But it's just honing it in. Dialing it in. I don't know why, but I really hate that emote. I can't put my finger on what I hate about it. I really hate it. It might be something to do with the fact that it's sort of too small, the default size. Like, I know what it's of. Kamoa is probably going to leave and never return now. Doesn't bother me that you post it, by the way. It's just... Oh, Crash Bandicoot 4. So full of promise. There's a game I would, after some time, like to go back to it. Just to check that I wasn't going mad and it isn't a very good game. But I think I'm right. I don't think it is a very good game. It fell into the trap of trying to cram too many gimmicks in. And just the level design was just not great. I was so glad that you could turn off classic mode, get rid of the lives, because it got really miserable at one point. I can't remember what point we did it. It might have been one of the bosses near the end that I was just like, no, I've had enough. I'm not having lives anymore. I think it was the entropy boss fight. You just had that really annoying grinding section at the start that was really long. When you ran out of lives, you just had to keep redoing it. I was like, nope, my sanity is worth more than this. Oh my god, how did I do that? I didn't think I was going to get through that gap there. But I was ill prepared when I actually did. I pressed all the wrong buttons now. Press the wrong button. Oh, someone's in the completed games list. Yes, I do have the Reignited trilogy. I never played it originally. I played the demo that came with the original Crash 3, I think. But I never played. I never played the main, like, the games themselves. So it's on my list. It's in the backlog. It's in the backlog of a section of my spreadsheet, actually. It's in my Steam library. Maybe 2026 I'll play it. That's actually not looking like an unreasonable estimate, to be honest. I've got so many games to play. My backlog, I think, has got like 100 games in it. Some of them will, I'd be able to just get through them real quick, like a single stream maybe. Yeah, I mean, if you're taking more than one stream to beat this game, you want to have a long, hard look at yourself in the mirror. It's a piece of piss. I mean, if someone's taking over 30 streams to beat this, or even over 25 streams, definitely want to have a long look at their lives. Just give up video gaming. I hear dogs barking. So, my initial thoughts on this, initial being 54 minutes into the stream. I preferred a lot of the other seasides to this. I've enjoyed most of the seasides. Not 3C, that could go fuck itself. But a lot of them I've even preferred more than the B-sides, but I think so far I've preferred 8B to 8C. Yeah, I can't afford to have a too loopy of a trajectory on that because yeah, that seems about right. I was like, I need to get over to the right hand side. She just wouldn't go. Ah! I feel like I should have one of those airplane pillows. I can just sort of relax my neck. That's actually the worst thing about being away from home. It was not having good pillows. Closely followed by not having good mattresses. And sometimes neither. Ah! Probably could have got away with dashing diagonally upwards there. I like how we're saving deaths here. Sleeping on a hardwood floor. Actually, I would struggle because I'm a side sleeper. If you're a back sleeper, sleep on a hardwood floor shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, when we moved overseas, we brought our pillows with us from home. Not initially. We went back the first summer. We brought them back then. We had slightly different luggage. I was going to say less, but I think we probably actually had more that time. Although coming back from the UK that summer, that was miserable because we had a whole flat to pack up and it would just never ended. I remember it was like 6 o'clock. So we had, the flight was like 10 o'clock the next morning. So we had to be up early. So we wanted to get to our hotel by Heathrow. And it was like 6 o'clock. And we thought we were nearly done, and then we just found a whole bunch of other stuff that needed doing before we left. I almost had a breakdown that night. I think we ended up getting out to our hotel at like, I think it was like 2 a.m. We had to be up at like 6. It was miserable. We had to be done so we could rent it out and start earning some money on it. Shit, that was perfect until I dashed. I dashed in exactly the wrong direction. Do 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 do. I appreciate the music in this because it's not immediately obvious unless you're really paying attention to it when the loop starts again. So you can just sort of just let it wash over you in a good way. All that to save a death, and then I just screw it up anyway. Haven't got that timed up at all. Got this bit better now. I guess you could just try YOLO it. You're not trying to bounce on top of it, you're just trying to get over the top of it. It requires a different kind of precision that might be easier to pull off. You just go straight for it. I mean, obviously wouldn't work there. I think your execution of that plan is going to be similar anyway, so might as well not think too much about it. Oh wait, I just realized the bot didn't update the latest subscriber overlay. I think a lot of stuff is broken with the bot. I'll have to look at it. The Destructoid will be getting fired. Come on. Yeah, we did it. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't panic. It's gonna be fine. Look, it's gonna be easy. Look, traffic block, easy. We just gotta like do that crazy new dash off there. That'll be fine. This will all be fine. That's easy. Dream blocks. Nice. Bumpers. Clouds. Those things from chapter 5. I forget what they're called, but they make funny noises, so that's going to be easy. We'll take that all the way over there. We're going to have to guide that down, I think. I think we're probably going to have to take that all the way to the end, to be honest. Yeah, piece of piss. Don't know what you're all worried about. It's not a gimme. In 8B, it was a gimme. In 7C, it was a gimme as well. Not quite a gimme. I reckon you could have died, and I think you would have got sent back to the start of the room. It's not a gimme though, is it? And I don't think even in chapter 8 you get your dash back if you bonk into that. So there's gonna be hilarious clips at the end of there. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say here there's gonna be a clip of at the end of me missing these Sacred Heart. Let's look at the state of this. Let's count how long it takes for me to get to the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21 and a half seconds. Well, we already screwed up. I like how you just get fucking huge distance here. Right, so you do have to do it. I was right. I was like, can we just increase our odds? Do the dream blocks give us our... Do the dream blocks give us our dashes back? I just love how you just go fucking flying there. I've got so much time for that. I do need... This is actually a lot of fun. I know we're not doing it very well, but it's good fun nonetheless. I'm just very bad at controlling the momentum. I actually can't believe how long this room goes on for. I think it's the longest room we've had so far. Yeah, I think eventually we'll get the timing and the muscle memory and we'll start just flying through this. Pun very much intended. Oh my god. I thought I was going to catch the crystal. I mean, really, once you've started, you're gonna have to just take the death if you make a tiny mistake. So this is actually this is much more straightforward if you got your dashes back on landing, but because you don't, you can't just use dashes to save yourself. Oh, I'm getting through there too quickly because then the I have to actually arrest myself because then the floor's too high. Okay. I'm never going to get through if I go that quickly. You do have to do that though. So how are you meant to stop yourself? I'm getting that too perfect, and I lack the skills to keep it going. Because I bet you in a speed run, that's exactly what you want to do. And you can just ride the momentum and somehow it's all fine. But I can't do that. Well done. I just gotta figure out how I want to slide myself down there. Because you just carry bucket loads of momentum. It's that third block I want to land on for sure. It just carries so much momentum. Oh, it's hilarious. Do you know what I ended up pressing that? I ended up pressing up, left, and right all at the same time. And amazingly enough, that's not how you play this game. That's not an ideal strategy at all. This is not difficult. It is not difficult to get this. Arresting it's difficult. Oh, for... I think I'm... Don't know what I'm doing. No, I need that dash. I can't waste it to try and slow myself down. We've not made it past the chapter 2 section of this room. There isn't really a chapter 3 section. Like, really, it would just be the dust bunnies, wouldn't it? But they've been nice to us and not given us any. I need to use my dash there. Oh, I don't have a dash. I don't have a dash. I think my problem has been... Yeah, that's correct. Right, new PB. So my problem, my problem here has been not pressing jump soon enough after the dash. You can make that jump without the dash. So technically I don't need my what? I messed that up. If you're looking at this and thinking it looks fun, you would be right. I keep going under it now, apparently. It would be a thing of beauty to watch someone just do this. Flinging themselves through there with all that momentum. And I have no doubt there are people who can do it. I pressed all the wrong buttons at the wrong time. I mean, it's... This is about it. Very much as we were. I don't think those blocks spawn back in. Bollocks. No, I can afford to land on that block. Wow. That was sort of a new PB. I actually don't hate it if I missed that because it's sort of... It means that I'm going to catch the edge of that block anyway and stop myself. Whereas if I do hit it, I just skid. What kind of tea am I drinking? Just normal builder's tea. Good cap of British tea. Grown in Britain. Almost certainly not grown in Britain. Actually, couldn't tell you where it was grown. India or Sri Lanka, probably. Excellent. Hope you enjoy it. Tea is brilliant. Alright, well that's me fucked. I missed the first one. Yeah, managing the floor and the ceiling here is really bothersome. You don't get your dash back from the dream blocks, by the way, just in case you weren't paying attention. Just having to I like to be able to take my time on the bumpers. Having to rush them is annoying. Don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I wish the hitbox on that was slightly bigger. I also wish that block was slightly wider. I don't know why I chose to dash there instead of jump. You can't hang around. That's a new PB. We got to the chapter 5 section. Well, no, we got to the end of the chapter 4 section. We didn't quite get to the chapter 5 section. There is nothing from chapter 3. Yeah, imagine just having a little Ashiro battle in the middle there. That'd be annoying. Oh, crap. That's my bad. As if I could hold someone else to account for not getting it. I think what I really mean there is I know exactly what I did wrong. Yep, nailed it. I just forgot what to do here. Just sort of jumped on there and then realized I had to actually do things. I hate trying to get on the far side of those bumpers. No, I went too soon. Oh, no, I probably could have made it. You know, there's a lot of little touches in this that are very, very nice. I like the animation of her hair as well. There's a lot of little things like that. Like there was some hanging lanterns in one of the chapters, and if you jumped past those, they swayed. And if you listen, actually, if we go in here, you can hear it squeak. Completely unnecessary to have done that. Very pleased that they did. Okay, yeah, could have done that. It's just a very well made game. What the fuck am I doing? Squeaky game, yes. Should be fine. Should be fine if I don't do that. Is it that thingy where I just pressed all of the buttons? Got too far across at that time. Bam. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. I didn't realize I wasn't standing on it. Fucking hell. Oh, I missed it. It took me so long to realize I didn't get the switch. I'm just getting the wrong... I want to say quadrant, but that's not the word I want. What's half a quadrant called? I.e., when something's divided into 8. There's gotta be a word for that, right? Didn't think I was going to jump that high off the top of that. Well done. Fuck. Should I gift another tier 3 sub if I actually beat this today? Because I don't think I will. You never know. Abysmal John might get it again. How did I run into it? I still find this immensely fun, by the way. That hasn't got old yet. You roughly have 21 hours left before I finish this. I'd like to think that was about right. I think it will take... This in total, I think will take 8 hours. I actually think it will take me the rest of this stream plus another 4 hours to beat this room. And then I think it will take me about another 10 hours to do chapter 9. So I don't think 21 hours is actually a bad estimate. Shit, I thought I had a dash. I just lost track of my dashes. I went too soon. I was too quick. Got away with it. Does it first try? Yes. That's what's going to happen. If the last chapter's edited to go by, it will be just all a matter of just keeping track of what my personal best is. To sort of get a feel for how well it's going. Oh shit, yeah, you can't beat... Yeah, I was like, oh, this is going well. And then I realized I couldn't actually... Like the floor, you have to hit all these switches because the floor or the ceiling is coming for you. There's probably someone out there that has tried to claim that they beat this first try. Maybe it's the guy who plays Jay in The In-Betweeners. He streams on Twitch. Nah, mate, Celeste, piece of piss, mate. Don't die playing Celeste. Right, what I'm actually going to have to check here is the extent to which I'm going to need that dash, the second dash. I've not actually checked. So I'll have ice coming down at me here. Be going across there. So actually I do need to get onto that cloud, I think, without a dash. Because I suspect I'm going to need it there. This looks miserable, doesn't it? I don't know if the floor stops coming for you there or the ceiling. I suspect not. For good luck, thank you. Someone probably had... No one's beaten this first try. Loads of people have beaten it without dying, for sure. But never having seen it? No way. I don't know why I'm just trying to YOLO this again when I know it doesn't work. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy? I have not. But I know you can't die in that game, so technically every victory is first try. The problem with me playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy is I would probably ride the snake. Because I'm an idiot. And by probably ride the snake, I mean intentionally. But maybe also accidentally. And the ride the snake reference is basically there's a snake that you can get hooked on. It will take you right back to the beginning from about halfway through. I don't know if I would enjoy Getting Over It. It's a big question mark. Shit. I'm glad those blocks only fall after you stand on them, not after you grab them. Because that would make this slightly more annoying. Why was I hanging around there? I was really stitching myself up. Fine. We'll just carry on. We'll carry on as if nothing has happened. Well done. Well done. Brilliantly played. Well done, Grim. Well played. Brilliant. Excellent skill on display. I won't be making a habit of referring to myself in the third person, by the way. I don't know why I'm doing that. No. Sorry, talking out of my arse completely, you do get your dashes back through the dream blocks. I kind of wish the switches were toggles, not just one way. stayed on the cloud for slightly too long, and then I messed it up. Messed it all up. Oh, don't know what happened though. I don't know what happened. You time that right, you can just hold right or across all those clouds. You don't time it right, you end up leaving the cloud at the wrong time. This just went horribly wrong. God, imagine playing Getting Over It straight after this. No, too soon. Okay, no, it's not too bad. Then I buggered it up. And then I got in two minds about which side I wanted to go. It's like, I need to remember I need to dash into that block. And I still think I need that second dash, but I've not found a way of conserving it. So I'm just gonna press on for now. I just feel like it's too difficult to get to that cloud without dashing. Which is pretty piss poor, right? Just give up like that. Get on that cloud nine, exactly. Maybe it is. I think it might be doable without it. Oh, okay. I think weird things happen with the floor there. But I think I'm just gonna have to get good at that cloud section. And the dash block. I sort of just lost where I was then. For a split second. I missed the grab. It's fine. There's another 3,000 deaths where that came from. We started today at about 30,400. So I might be able to review at the end of the stream how many deaths we've had today. Like, just grabbing the edge of that. Actually, you know what? I don't have to grab the edge. Because, I can just dash down whilst standing. That's why make it more difficult? That's extra things to do, and it takes more time as well, so actually it makes it doubly difficult. Like, actually getting onto the edge is not difficult, but there's not much room to play with. It's easy to mess it up, is what I'm saying. Oh no, way too soon. Oh, balls that up proper, didn't I? No. Oh, okay, no, I got away with it. Oh man. Ah! That's a personal best, though. It's the switch. It's always good to get a personal best because it's sort of proof of concept that what you're doing is not impossible or not ridiculously stupid. Still might be stupid because there might be an easier way of doing what you're trying to do. No. And the teaser gives you exactly. If you're like feeling really tired, like 3.5 hours into a stream, and you get it like consistently get near a PB and then get a PB, you're then like, oh fuck, I've got to keep going, haven't I? Can't lose this momentum. You just cope your way through like another hour or something. You're like, oh, can I do it? Can I do it? I believe I can do it. But you inevitably can't. But it's good, good muscle memory practice. No, I was right the first time. You don't get your dashes back after green block. Don't know why I waited there. Shit. Did not mean to double dash there. That answers that question. What happens if you're in a dream block when the ceiling gets you? You still die. I knew you would still die. It was just whether or not it would happen after you got out of the dream block or whilst you were still in it. And it's whilst you're still in it. Why? What is wrong with me? So also at this time, I'm regretting not having lunch. Don't think I'm gonna get it. Didn't think I was gonna get that one either. Bum, bum, bum. Boop. I mean, tea is great, but it does lack plenty of the vital nutrients that the human machine needs. Hey, Remy, how you doing? Good to see you. No! No! Today, I don't know. Overall, over 30,400. Yeah, not far off. Oh, you're joking. I could have saved it. I just didn't realize that you could get that far. Oh no! Bulbasaur will see us through. I believe. We'll have harnessed the power of the Bulbasaur. Although I have the if you had one shot or opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it or just let it sit? What's that a quote from? Is that like a song lyric or something? Or is it a quote from something? I recognize it. Is it Eminem? It sounds like I thought it sounded like Eminem, but I didn't recognize it immediately. From presumably it's from Lose Yourself. You got one shot, do not miss your chance to roll. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Of course Remy knows that because I've seen her Eminem cosplay. Yeah, I mean, look at what we've got to do here. This is going to take 22 seconds to scroll all the way across. This is what we've got to contend with. Like, just on his own, that would be bad enough. But the fact that the floor and ceiling are coming after us at various points in time. Yeah, the music just suits this level really well. I don't know who did this actually, the remix. If I get too high there, I need to realize that I need to change my approach. No! Well, that all went horribly. I missed my landing. Then when I dashed, it was all wrong. Well done. That was so easy to save and I just messed it up. I had the time, I need to just chill out. Oh dear. I might need to go and make more tea in a minute. It's Vodcrack, I assume. Yes, it is. How was Dead Rising 2? Thanks so much for the raid. I actually just messed up. That was the best I've done, and I messed it up on a really easy thing. I should have gotten quite a bit further than that. Sprinkle in some vitamins.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Do we get text-to-speech this time?
VOD_crack has subbed at tier 1 for a total of 25 months. It was brill. It was like watching a Stoke match.
Excellent.
Closing parenthesis.
The floor is lava, pickles, seaweed. Yes. Although, technically, the floor is magma, Fred, I'm afraid to say. If we're going to get geological about it.
He's a weakest.
What is happening? Lionel John, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Fred. And somehow we've got a hype train going. Not quite sure how that's happened. Hello, Quixotic Bifrost. John is a legend. Absolute legend. It's good, but it's not the one. All aboard the scam train. Is it like the last day of September today? Because Twitch being Twitch. The September event ends in October.
He's a weakest.
John, what is happening? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Remy. Wow. John, what have I... What have I done to deserve this? Ow! Bugger. Yeah, I don't know. I think there was some spillover into October. Not that I paid too much attention to it. Anyone I'm gonna sub to, I'm already sub to. Vod, thank you for the gift sub to Quicks. Thank you so much, everyone. Well, if September has ended, it's still carrying on in our hearts here, apparently. Thank you so much. So that's John up to a ridiculous 47 gift subs. Subtober, exactly. Wow. Wow. Oh. I'm lost for words. But it's just the hype we need to get through the rest of this. Valve's zombie spelling game, yes. I mean, Typing of the Dead was good. Is that what it was called? Typing of the Damned, that was it. Was it? What? No. Everyone stop saying things. I get confused very easily. He is. Oh, I was being very impressionable. Bugger. Well, if Fred stopped being Fred, then I wouldn't want to live on this planet anymore. Just wouldn't be worth it. It is as hard as Robbie Fowler's dog. We've not reached Ben Mitchell levels of difficulty yet. That'll be the next chapter. Ah, bugger. Ben Mitchell on roids after that, yeah. That was a good attempt though, I quite enjoyed that. No, we don't need to cry. We do not need to cry. Failure, we learn things from failures. Especially when we get further than we've ever gotten. There's no crying in Celeste. Oh, thank you very much, Illuminati. That was the streets, wasn't it, Dry Rise, mate? Was it? Okay. Because it was just so much different. Original, was it original pirate material? I forget what the song was called. Oh, I was too quick. Jesus.
We gift her.
Landlord John, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Illuminati7777. Thank you so much. Jeez. We've got a new record hype train. I forgot I put that buggers emote in. I like that. We're just all listing, we're just listing the Streets tracks now. Oh no, my ugly mug all over the screen. Hype train success. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh yeah, you have to open hype chests now. What is that about? Thank you so much, John. It's, your kindness is unprecedented, but very much appreciated. I would have said there was shit. I would have said it was more like two-step garagey. But I can only really remember original pirate material. I don't even think that's what it's called, is it? There's a whole bunch of songs been mentioned earlier, and I just don't know if any of them were the song I'm thinking of. Genres. No, we have to put things in pigeonholes, Fred. We have to. It's obligatory. The more specific the genre, the better. I would say genres are helpful when an artist or a group completely changes tack. So like when Ulva were black metal and then became more electronic. That's probably a useful distinction to be able to make when referencing their back catalogue. Robbie Williams released Rude Box. So I kind of vaguely remember that album happening at the time, and then I just listened to that track today, and it was a pile of shite, wasn't it? Not taking your Japanese metal songs as kawaii metal, I know. You see some questionable things on Last FM. Take more pills, fuck the Matrix. Robbie Williams, 2006. Shite. I couldn't get my head around that film trailer. I didn't. There was so much about it I just didn't understand. Most notably the bit that said based on a true story. Yeah, as a streamer, you, well, I think it's enabled by default. But you can disable it. I'm just desperate for any sort of engagement. But thank you for the 5-stream streak. Watching this nonsense. Yeah, I've seen. I think the highest one I've seen is like 120. The highest I've seen in the wild. That sounds like the sort of thing that Ham would do. Whether or not I can catch Ham is largely RNG dependent. I know I'm always in bed, so I have to wait for good firefighter to happen. Means a run can get going, and I can watch. I missed the thing. I think Natty's playlist is definitely one of the more diverse ones I've ever encountered. I appreciate that. I think if ever I was going to do like song requests, that is how I would do it as well. Just only songs that I like. You were considering just giving up streaming, right? Until I said I liked your playlist. Oh, speaking of things being connected, I need to watch, I need to catch up on this season of, the series of Only Connect. Almost hit delete channel and Bot said he hated. Bot said he hated Puddle of Mud. So I'm just dying. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna get this. Oh, Jesus, I forgot I even had that. Vodka one. Shh. It's such a ridiculous emote. I just love it. I'm looking forward to playing Mafia 2 just so I can see that emote in the wild. Oh, Jesus. probably should just get rid of that emote only thing because it's a bit of a waste of money. Well, money. Channel points. Because it doesn't apply to VIPs. And literally anyone who's in here who's going to be chatting is probably already a VIP. What the hell is that emote? My brain can't pass that emote. Scurro crotch. Okay, right, now I've passed it. I think I could go the rest of my life without ever seeing that emote and die happy. Rip JW timing himself out. Had enough of this bullshit. Like, just end the misery. I don't know if that actually worked though. No, I don't think it did. I'll have to do it manually. The bot is having a bit of a weird day today.
I should like to take this
Oh, there we go.
opportunity of saying that you are the most obnoxious, trumped-up, farty little snakehead it has ever been my misfortune to encounter.
Victoria, clue 1, VOD. Is this the first word of the title of video games made by X in chronological order? Yes. Yeah, that is exactly how it would go. No, actually, it would be that would be round 2, and he'd just get the fourth clue immediately. Oh, I got a 5-pointer this year. Actually, I think it was in the second episode. I forget what it was. But it's one thing to get a 5-pointer at home. It's another to have the stones to actually go for it in the studio, I think. But it's like my 4th 5-pointer, I think. Ah, shit. Love HL to come up and VOD says Half-Life. No, it's Hogwarts Legacy. Vic, who could forget Vic and Bob? I don't remember that reference though. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was a GTA because it was like London 1967, I think was the first clue. So it was like London 67, London 69, GTA 2, then GTA 3. The other one, the very first 5-pointer I got was, the first clue was 400, not 400 something, and the answer was 404 not found. It was just HTTP error codes. I forget what 400 is. I'll believe that. $401 something. Too difficult. There will be a global fanfare as if the second coming is happening when Illuminati finishes Lies of P. Because it will be a miracle that he's found a game that he didn't immediately delete and actually saw through to the end. I'm astonished. I literally gave it like 10 minutes. Shit. Oh, new item unlocked, Red Dead Depression. Since Ajax so much is handled by script instead of standard HTML, a lot of those return codes are redundant. What for one, cool story 40. Watching some bollocks video game awards show from 2004. Broken Sword, the Sleeping Dragon got nominated. The Sleeping Dragon wasn't great, but little did I know, it was so far from being the worst thing ever. How they managed to make the Angel of Death that bad, I don't know. That's very true. VOD non-believer. We're gonna need oh no, you'll have it on Game Pass, won't you? It's not like we can see Steam stats. But it could all be an elaborate lie. How convenient. Had to delete everyone. Sony fanboy. That'd be the biggest load of bollocks ever, wouldn't it? Trying to claim that VOD was beholden to anything. I really should dig out some more Sega games because I've literally played none other than Sonic. And most of those have been pretty crap, let's be honest. Do you know what? Do you know what sucks? I probably will end up getting the new Sonic Generations, just because I wanna legitimately hate it, because I couldn't finish it on Steam because it was broken. So if I could have an unbroken version that I played all the levels for, I can properly hate it. Well, I mean, you say that, but you played Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 1. That's like one step away from playing Sonic 2006. And that's half a step away from severe crippling mental illness. Which, now that I say that, drawing a comparison between Sonic 2006 and mental illness, that's unnecessarily stigmatizing mental illness. So I apologize. I don't know. I think the only reason I play it is because I just want to see how bizarre the story is. And how little sense it makes. It would just be morbid curiosity more than anything. But if it's going to take me more than like 10 hours to beat, I wouldn't hate it. Oh, Sonic 4 Episode 1. Oh, no, I'll never play that. Just everything about it looked hateful. I'd probably play Sonic Superstars again before I played that. Superstars was pretty close to being an okay game. Didn't quite manage it. These clouds can piss right off. 8 out of 10. You can just tell by looking at it it's a pile of shit. You don't even have to play it to know it's crap. Jeez. Did you ever do episode 2? Did I miss that, or did it just not happen yet? Jesus. Sega marketing budget must have taken a hit there then. Hasn't happened yet. Excellent. I've not missed it. Yeah, and I've heard not only is like the levels better, but I've heard like the physics is better as well. Sticking hot pins in your eyes is better than episode 1. How is this? Oh, yeah, no, Saber bribery must be. It's the only explanation. No, we're not gonna do it. found something that's less reliable than Steam reviews, and that is reviews for Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 1. Well, yeah, just look at the positive reviews for Frontiers. That is probably something I'll stream at some point. I think I will as well. The original for when Sonic looks awful. I thought Jim Carrey did a good job in that film. Not really that kind of film. I don't know why I was doing that. Are you? We're gonna struggle. Yeah. I still maintain the highlight of Coolio's career, the Keenan and Kel theme tune. Not when it was on Big Brother, no. Keenan and Kel, clearly a bigger deal. I'd forgotten he was even on Big Brother. Or I might not even have known. I met Nick Knowles. Well, no, I say met. I didn't meet him. I saw him at work once in the supermarket in a Safeway. Remember when Safeway was a thing? I was working, he popped in. That's why I predict he's gonna do an amazing job on Strictly. He's gonna have a keen sense of rhythm. Shite. Every year on Strictly, I recognize fewer and fewer of the celebrities. Oh, my phone is ringing. I completely forgot how to play the game. No. That's not even difficult. That's really annoying. That's the... Like, if you do that from a standing start, that's not hard. Oh, yeah, right, you've got to... Oh, that's horrible, actually, because you that's so hard to time up. Because I didn't really... There's one thing I didn't really notice when I was scanning across there. So we'll be... fire there, and then we need, yeah. All right, we just need to figure it out when we get there. But now that we're aware of it, that will help. I say keep. It's happened twice now. But both times I just didn't recognize that was going to happen. That's good. That's probably the first time I've done an intentional downward dash. Not really any need to do it anywhere else. I'm trying to hasten my own demise. Shit, I've not done this well. Lost. all sense of what I should do. I still enjoy this beginning bit, by the way. Ah. What am I doing? Probably could have saved that. Sometimes, if I don't time that quite right, the game still gives me credit for it. It does look weird. Just sort of getting unnaturally flung. Like, that didn't look weird because I did time it right. If you sort of get it on the cusp, it looks odd. I don't know what the hell I was doing now. I need to get really consistent at those clouds. But at the moment, that is what is holding me back. This is easy. This is easy. Pretty crap at that bit, but I'll take that if I can get the clouds every time. I went too far. I was just always going downhill. My brain has melted. I'm no longer capable of simple inputs. Ah. It's the bleeding switch. Need to chill out. That's annoying because those springs are really not that difficult. I went too fast and I paid the price. I can hang out on that one for way longer than I do. For some reason, I needed to think about what I had to do here. If you have to think about things, you're not going to do it. Oh, I missed the friggin' crystal. brain just switches off sometimes. That was a perfect example. This is going to be a bit tight, I think. I like to just have a little bit more time there just because it makes getting onto that first bumper a little bit easier. No, I messed it up. So close. I'm just not even gonna bother. Just wait. Just have to wait. I went too quick there. The point in the stream where I just start making ridiculous errors. I don't know, it just always feels... I don't know, maybe I didn't need to do that. Might be a PB. This is like, I might as well just give up. No good can come from this. I just didn't think I was going to get that. So, sort of got away from me a little bit there. Sorry, I realized I've been really quiet the last, like, 10 minutes. So many things went wrong there. I will say this is pretty enjoyable though. Often when I do shit like that. And I guess you could try and ping back onto the first bumper and then go and get the crystal straight from the first one. Save that there. Nearly. That is a PB though. You can almost just see the cogs turning in my head as like, oh, can I dash now, or do I have to wait a bit, or is it too late? I could feel those decisions being made in my brain. Like a teaspoon in a garbage disposal. That was a deliberate death, by the way. The writing was on the wall. I just stop dashing upwards there. I've got so many dashes there. That is a PB. Stop rushing. Chill out. Even that was a bit rushed. Need to dash across there. That's annoying. My own edification. What comes after that? Remember we first looked at this and we thought, shit, that looks horrible. Oh, so that will be ice, ice, ice. That will be fire, so that one will fling us up there. That will be ice. So I don't know if the crow's going to give us another tutorial. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Come on. Knew that would happen, but that is a PB. Chill out. But I've reasons beyond my comprehension. I hit jump. Brain.exe has stopped working. Everything about that was pretty bad. Incredible. I wonder if the block can trigger the switch, or if it has to be Madeline. I needed to move over. I think that was always going to go wrong. I have a feeling that right at the end is going to be more of a sort of instinctual thing. My brain is mush. Evie. Oh, jeez. Need a break for a couple of seconds. I also remembered I need to send a message, which I should do now. Oh, jeez. Right. Let's get back to it. Everything about that was horrible. Bugger. So close! So close, so close. I just didn't jump good. Just don't really need to overthink it. Just need to do it. Do the things. I need to get myself in position before that second crystal. If I try and do it after that, don't really work. Whoa! Lost control of that one. I missed the crystal. No comment. I was hoping that the floor and ceiling would start coming to get you at that point. No such luck. I like how they're like, right, you know that thing that we taught you ages ago that you've really only done once since then, when you've got pretty much plenty of time, we're gonna make you do it again, but with no time to think about it. For some reason I just didn't mentally prepare myself for that. It's annoying because it feels like I can feel I can taste it. But still could take me forever to get it. Surprised I didn't put any feathers in here. I don't know what really happened there. Didn't get a good jump on stuff, I think. Got one ahead of myself. Ooh. That answers that question. It has to be Madeline. I don't know what I was doing there. Apparently, coming close to finishing is only going to happen once. Well, we also got a answer to. I didn't think there was going to be any sort of checkpoint. Check. But it's good to get that definitively clear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. I was gonna say I was gonna want that dash. feel like I'm sitting in a really weird place. What am I doing? What am I doing? I ask you. Oh. I missed it. Can't believe I actually missed it. The hitbox at the top of them is actually pretty big. Lost control of that one. And that is why you don't leave that too late. What am I doing? Seriously, what am I doing? You get too good of a jump off there, you fucked. All the things you've got to get right. Tried to save it. How did I miss that? Probably gonna have to disappear shortly. I lost concentration for a second there. Jesus. knew as soon as I embarked on that, I was like, nope, that's not gonna work. I've messed that up. It's all about time management. I will wait another 8 minutes. And then I will head out for the evening. Come on. I feel like the game's taunting me now. I just gotta do it twice. And then dash like a motherfucker into the Sacred Heart. What's it called? Are they called Sacred Hearts? Am I memeing? Crystal Hearts. Sacred Heart is a hospital from Scrubs. I was like, surely they're not called the same thing. Because I said that earlier as well. I do know that. It's Friday. My brain is fried. Why did I do that? the third time that's happened. I bet good players intend to do that. That was the one time I needed to actually go upwards. Getting greedy. Why? Why? Just chill the fuck out. I find that if I'm imposing a deadline on myself, I just tense up and try and rush. That is not what I want to do here. I just want to chill out. Too high in the block that time. Sure how I landed there on that bumper. Gave up on it. There's nothing wrong with it. I just gave up. And I was just nowhere near the right place on that second bumper. And now apparently everything has just died. I don't know what's going on in my head. I think my brain is just like, yeah, you need to stop. So I'm just going to make you terrible at the game. Wow. I was going to make that my last attempt, but I'm not having that. I just didn't even... I just don't know how I didn't dash that. Alright, I'm nearly done. There we go. No, I messed it up. Oh my god. I just want one decent attempt before I go. This isn't going to be it. Come on. Come on. All right. I've forgotten how everything works. Need to get my timing back. I don't know why I was going for the crystal there. So I think this room isn't quite as long as it looks. Because obviously... Oh. I mean, we're dead. It's not quite as long as it looks. Because obviously we have to fling ourselves really far out there. We get bounced quite a long way on the bumps. And that block will take us quite a way. And then we jump quite far, so it's not quite as long as you think it is. I mean, it's still long, don't get me wrong, but it's to stop doing that. I feel like it's been ages since I've streamed in Contacts. Probably has. Now that I've got over-ear headphones, I probably want to stream in Contacts a bit more than I would have. Because the arms get in the way. The earpieces. Doesn't count if you don't make that noise. Oh. I did that completely wrong. I thought I was going to screw that up, and I did. But I thought I was going to screw up the bit immediately before that, so... Oh yeah, I looked it up. The move that we learn in this chapter is the Hyper Dash. Everything's got its own weird name. I couldn't remember which one this one was. I knew it wasn't a Wave Dash. I couldn't have aimed. I couldn't have tried to hit that gap if I aimed for it. But I couldn't have hit that gap if I was aiming for it. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Words are hard. I just need to get better at that. Don't quite know how I managed to do that. Hello, Vodders. Mr. X does just need a mug of tea and a hug. Compared to Dead Rising 2. Problem when you're looking at Celeste is you don't have the benefit of the learning curve that I've gone through. So it's always going to look slightly more miserable than you would actually find it. But obviously, you would have to be prepared to go through the misery to get here. But Dead Rising 2 did just look objectively miserable today. Bugger. So it's difficult a game this is. I do think the learning curve on it is pretty fair. And plus this is all very optional stuff. Oh shit. You could skip the boss, but then Tony the Parrot would never let you hear the end of it. Oh yeah, oh they're all Halloween themed now, aren't they? The emotes. I hate Halloween. Yeah, I hear that Tony the Parrot doesn't do megawatts, they're gigawatts just because they're made by him. Just stop playing miserable games. I don't know, I'm really enjoying this. What does that say about me? I take it, yeah, there's just that many monsters. Oh, the definition of misery for me would be trying to beat a slaughter map. In Doom. Or playing Mafia, yeah. I don't know, I played Broken Sword, Angel of Death, so maybe Mafia by comparison these days wouldn't be quite so bad. That was like the first terrible game I played, Mafia, I think. I think it even came before Sonic CD, right? Can't expect me to keep track of these things. Shit. I haven't, no. It's on my wish list. It's actually quite reasonably priced, I would say. But I do have a feeling that a lot of it's a cash grab. I mean, I know what they've remastered wouldn't have been cheap to remaster. Because a lot of it's hand-drawn. So that's obviously not cheap, but I know they've used a lot of AI interpolation as well, which again, I also don't blame them for. So I just want, it just feels like a bit of a cash grab to fund Parzival Stone. I might be wrong. I might be being uncharitable there. I imagine they are. I know the goat puzzle is back to the original. So it doesn't have the remastered cheesiness to it. But the screenshots of it I've seen, it looks really, really good. And hopefully it doesn't sound like it was recorded in a public bathroom in the middle of Rotherham. okay, we got away with it. Brilliant. Yeah. Because it didn't after the director's cut, they didn't really need to do anything else with it. Or like maybe they're doing something that needed testing for the 6th game. Yeah, so I don't know. But plenty of people will have paid plenty of money for that game, so all power to them, I suppose. No one's making me shell out 25 quid for it, so I think it's 25 quid. It might be less, I'm not sure. I'll get it when I might get it when it's on sale. I just remember that the launch price didn't make me vomit, but it wasn't a price I'd be willing to pay now. And God knows I've got so much other stuff I want to play, like Mafia Blood Money. Not Mafia Blood Money, Hitman Blood Money. It is 25, okay. I'd imagine that Mafia Absolution. The Mafia Hitman Absolution that no one asked for. Can we just get this now? Can we get to the end? I want to practice the hyperdashes. Well done. The only question I've got after beating this chapter is whether or not I go for all Steam achievements. Because there'll be 2 more achievements after this. No, 3 more after this. One is beating chapter 9 for the first time. One will be basically just doing some challenge in chapter 1. It shouldn't be too bad. And then the final achievement will be basically beating chapter 9 again. And chapter 9 is the hardest thing in the game, so like, how much do we want to do that? I think we'll decide after we've beaten chapter 9 once. I didn't think I was going to get that. This is the sound Vod's brain makes when he contemplates playing Dead Rising 2. You're in the remaster Broken Sword the Sleeping Dragon using UES. No. Not looking forward at all. See, I don't think I'd like Dead Rising. Like, it's a sort of thing that it's like, yeah, it's fine. I can appreciate it for what it is, but it's just, I wouldn't want to play it. I think I'd just get annoyed. I just want to kill all the things all the time. And that's obviously not how you play that game. And then anyone I was escorting would probably just piss me off too much as well. I'm not doing very well, am I? Ooh, that was cutting it a bit fine. What the hell is happening? Why am I losing all my stamina there? VVVVVV was such a fun game. Remember, I played that immediately after beating Doom 2. I needed something decent after the Icon of Sin. Why? That's such a big gap. Although VVVVVV is child's play compared to this. So I'm making some pretty impressive errors. I'm not enjoying finding new ways to fail at this level. And running out of stamina there is really irritating. Balls. Missed it. Absolutely missed it. This is the one. This is the run, I've decided. It's not the run. I lied. Easier to not die there than it is to die. All because I didn't wait on that one block at the bottom. It just really screws you over if you just try and rush it. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Imagine if there was a thing that tracked my deaths and input that emote every time I died. The emote probably would have been banned by Twitch for overuse. Spam. I'm gonna need that dash. Right. You can see that coming, right? But at least I know I don't need that dash. I can just waste it if I want. I've sort of lost where I was then. I just wasn't keeping track of what was going to come next. I keep getting one of those dashes ever so slightly too high through those crystals. But I'm just not giving myself enough time on the other end. That wasn't very good, was it? That was even worse. I can't afford to do that. The problem I've got with Nico is that she looks different in every single depiction she's ever had, including within the same game. Like her cutscene art is different to her in-game art. So it's just like, I don't know what she looks like. I don't know what the definitive Nico Collard looks like. And then she looks different in all the games as well. And she did have a different voice actor in 2, and I forget if that same actor voiced her in 3 and onwards. It's there that I need to just give myself a little bit more time on one of those. Gonna have to hurry. I actually don't know how I saved that. And then I screwed it up in an easy bit. I actually did a really good job to save it. And then bugging it up. No, we're fucked. If the floor ceiling mechanic wasn't in this section, it would be significantly easier. I'm just glad there's no boss fight. Right here. I just need to be better. But what you do at the beginning does have an impact on what you do at the end. Like if you mess up the timing on some of this stuff here, later on it can come back and bite you in the ass. Maybe recover a little bit here. Yeah, I need to not dilly-dally on that one. Here. There we go. Okay. I was like, I really don't need to save that dash. In fact, I probably want to not save it. If I save it, I'll use it and I'll get to that thing too early. This switch. I just need to hang on to that a bit longer then. I've got a little bit more time than I think. So worried about running out of stamina. It's a legit concern. It's one of the many things you have to manage in this section. I did that so badly. Didn't really show because you can't see what keys I'm pressing, but I did press all of the wrong keys. I set up as if I was going to hyperdash, and that would have been bad. Fucking hell. Should have made tea before I started. Rookie error. Yeah, I'm worried about stamina there if I don't time it right. Missed the switch. No. Oh my god, can we get past this beginning bit, please? You know, the bit we've beaten millions of times. The lava floor, the lava ceiling. No, it's the lava floor. Sorry, that is that's proving to be my downfall at the moment. The ice ceiling isn't too bad. It's the lava floor, or I suppose, strictly speaking, the magma floor. I was like, oh, yeah, no, I've got this all timed up how I want it. And then I just go and make a silly mistake. Went too soon. It's okay. I should start horizontal dashing there, because it'll be quicker. It'll give me more, it'll give me less time on the lava. Oh, nearly. I was so close to saving that for the first time. bugger. It's there on a horizontal I seem to be conscious. Balls. I like how people in the UK still celebrate Ed Balls Day. Rowan Atkinson will be very good at saying balls. He's got a very comedic bees. Balls. For those who don't remember, Ed Balls Day commemorates the day that Ed Balls tweeted his own name. I've said this before, but I saw him on a train. Literally sitting just behind me. Or what made me do that? I didn't go and introduce myself. I didn't really care to meet him. Starstruck, yes, that's all it was. He was Shadow Chancellor at the time. At least I'm pretty sure he was Shadow. Yeah, I think he would have been Shadow Chancellor. Yeah, no, he was. I was working at EY then. It was on a Virgin train, I think, from Euston to Manchester. Or I think it was to Manchester. This is standard class, so usually taking a train that far, I would have tried to go first class, but apparently that day I didn't. Oh, you fool! See, I try and rush. How'd I mess it up? One day I'll remember. I'll remember what it is I want to do there. Right, come on then. I just need to. I think I just need to chill out on that block, maybe. I mean, obviously I can't chill out for too long because... it will disappear. I remembered, but I just took fucking ages to get there for some reason. Oh no, I fucked it up. Just a lot to remember here. All of the individual bits, eminently doable. Unless you mess that up. It's just remembering all the little subtleties that help you get from one thing to the next. So you don't screw yourself over down the track. There we go. You see how much more time I had there? You probably don't, but I do. Oh, I did it again. I'm just trying to hold in the wrong places. Right, a little bit better. Not a little bit better. Everything about that was terrible. I knew I was gonna do that. Like, I want to be quick, but if you're too quick, you'll just bonk your head in the magma. Nice. I could jump both sides of the things, but I just think that reduces my margin for error. So I'm not going to do it. My muscle memory has kind of got the other approach locked in anyway. I'll just walk off the edge. Really messed that up. There we go. Porshwin. Complete all seasides. Thanks for playing. Shit, I didn't realize how many frames I've been dropping. They have been dropping all over the place. My apologies. No, I've dropped like 3.8%. That's pretty bad. Wow, you did it. Variants are now accessible from the File Select menu. Thank you very much. About 1,500? 2,000? Oh, there we go.